back to finally do the freaking Inazuma story quest after so long of not being able to do it. Hold on real quick. Let me move the frog. And let me... right there. Perfect. We can finally do this Archon quest after so long. Hi, Woo, my voice. Hi, Evil. How you doing? How you been? Oh my god, I can do Inazuma. Finally, after so long. We can get started. Oh my god. After what? I think like 2 whole months of only doing character quests and everything else. Whee. Well, what you been up to, Evil? Mic is turned on. Yeah, okay.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Oh,
Excuse me? Please provide the information
that's who I
requested
keep getting
and also declare any goods you are
who
carrying
confused
with
with
you.
one another. I keep getting Toma and Child confused for one another. I don't know, to me they always look so similar. I don't know if that ad is actually gonna apply or what, but in case it does, I shall hold off a bit. Shit. So, we'll wait for a whole minute and until that ad is done. Okay, it is done apparently. We are here to find my sister.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
Paimon, you're doing
apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
Excuse me.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and
Hell
managing
yeah.
the nation's wealth.
I'm glad to hear you've been doing good.
You really haven't heard of it before?
Paimon, aren't you supposed to be my tour guide? Aren't you the one who's supposed to know all this? Paimon's kinda slacking in the tour guide department.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Jesus!
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
It's
I
not the
hope I
math.
wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount!
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Excuse me. Damn, they're real strict over here. The residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlanders Fair Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Moira.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression against Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
The Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon
Excuse me.
earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
That seems to be
Recently,
my problem.
things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Alright, where is it? Oh! He's a Cariso? That's not Cariso, not you either. That's not you. Cariso? Hey, found you.
Huh? Hello
I
there.
paid attention for once.
You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs
Excuse
Agency
me.
took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Conjo.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you discuss a situation with the Kanju Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try best to negotiate with the Kanjo Commission.
But Cariso's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it
Excuse me,
definitely
sorry.
sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay. I actually don't want to be on the case. Hi, baby, see you. How are you doing? And dang, look at you coming in with your 3 stream streaks.
Huh?
Your favorite
I
number.
don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer around these parts.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Damn. He caught on to us real fast.
What do you need with me?
Where do you source your goods?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave
How
you
you
my
doing,
sources,
Seal?
I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
I mean, there is the big C right behind him, and I don't think anybody's watching him. There is one easy solution to this. It's not a crime if nobody sees us. Time to get the real fix on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
I mean, yeah, no one's watching, actually. No one would be watching. Alright, where's Toma? Also, I kept confusing this dude for Child. I don't know why. They both look similar to me.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us. Help you. Toma? Yeah.
Well, by all means.
I
Tell me
kept
what you
confusing
need.
him for Child,
Help
at
as
least for
much as I can.
Portrait. Because of their...
Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Vernon?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
They
He
look
used to be a
similar
sorry
in a
sight,
way.
selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a
I feel
patron
like I
after leaving
offended you,
the
Seal.
International Trade Association.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
I like how you only just came in here and you're already yelling at me. I feel like I'm offending you. But yeah, no, to me they look so similar. At least because they're both what? If I remember, Child also wears red and has blonde hair. So whenever I just look at their portrait, I'm like, oh, that's Child. I'm like, wait, no, that's Toma. And also because I've never actually met Toma. This is the first time I actually get to fully see him more often. Seemed like a Mondstadter to me.
That's right. Werner was
Is a
born
ref?
in Mondstadt.
He's a ref
Then
head?
went into the shipping business, trading
he's a
between
ref?
Leah and
I
Inazuma.
thought he was a...
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one
Yeah,
of the group of
orange, reddish,
outlanders that
same
ended up
difference,
stranded
right?
on Rito.
Same colors.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
How's it hasn't even been like a full 10 minutes and you're already yelling at me? I already got you all fired up. I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Hold on, I want to see. Yeah, they do look similar. They look similar to me. Hold on, I can check the story quest. This is the hangout events. Where's Child? Does he actually have reddish hair? Yeah, see? Hold on! No! See, this portrait shows it to be orangish. Orangey-like. See, he has red on him too! Yeah. See, Seal? I wasn't that crazy. I wasn't that wrong. He didn't have rough head.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Okay. Time's on your hand. Some would call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
You want have a berry?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal Archon protect you. Let the wind lead.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Oh, it's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Hey, I said because he had some red on him. He has a red scarf. And because he have orangish hair. So, they're similar looking-ish. Close your eyes.
What is this? What are you up to now?
Yes.
Just close your eyes already!
Zio, what do we know? Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
You need to tell someone. Who are you gonna tell, huh? Who are you gonna tell? Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Okay, this guy's asking for too much now. You know what? You can take a chili. I hope you burn your mouth.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong.
in my room.
So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
The International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
You messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
So anyways, Seo, how's your day going? You having a good day so far?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him.
Also, did you get anything done? Any more art fight stuff done?
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Yeah, I'll act like I'm part of this group. You're trying to work on...
Who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into
Nope,
line.
you're trying to work on updating profiles, I know. Heck yeah! You got this. You can get stuff done. I believe in you. Ow!
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find us. Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
You got this, baby Seal. I believe in you. You can finish it all.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It
Who's
looks
on my
like
legs?
he buried something over there.
Who are you?
doesn't it?
Oh.
Why don't we take a look?
Dig. Hi, JJ.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great. Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Well, that's kind of rude, Paimon. He ain't that awkward.
Oh, right. I was like, where am I going again?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kirijo.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Excuse me. Caruso reads through each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct?
Oh.
Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
I didn't realize he had started. My bad. I feel like that warning has the effect that the 1 minute had started did not come up came up a little late.
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Title doesn't have any weight with these people.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young
Lady of our clan some courtesy? What I guess it's supposed to be.
lady of our clan some courtesy.
Hi, Paradox! How are you?
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
No, that's the baby pufferfish 666.
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hold up. Why did my ads play so early? They're supposed to be every hour, not 30 minutes. What the hell? Did I screw up my ads? I did. I can't change it because I'm freaking live right now, isn't it? No, I can't change it. What? It's supposed to be it's supposed to be every hour, not 30. There we go. Got it. Okay. Every hour. Got it. Yeah, I fixed it. It should be every hour now. Every hour there should be a 1 minute ad now. I only just now realized that it was doing that. Like, I was like, wait, hold on. I didn't realize we've only been going for 30 minutes and an ad just popped up. That's not right. That shouldn't be going on.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What's all that up?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
But yeah, today's Genshin Sunday. Well, I guess Hoya Sunday. Because I usually play Hoya games on Sundays. But I'm glad to see you're doing good, Paradox.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Let's go beat them up.
Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashihiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami
So
Island.
close.
I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this Frixa Ritu thing come from? Thing. I didn't answer the name right.
Questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue.
We're famous.
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! Soon as we get off Rito, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
I mean, they can't stop us if we outrun them and break their kneecaps. Surely the guards aren't stronger than us.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If that's Yashiro Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Or maybe he hates our guts. Maybe he wants to kill us. I was so expecting the traveler to start running up the wall. I'm so used to withering waves.
This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
So sayest.
My sincere apologies.
Hey, Paimon's so sassy. Just like somebody I know. Jesus.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I, too, am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. how many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Ultimately, they still got their way.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Also, wow, so I just saw your message in the server. Can't believe you. Tattletelling on me.
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
What?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think it might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Good lord.
What gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Da.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll need to look into it more first.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Hold on. I want to get that. I want to get whatever the electro thingamajigger is. Can I even get it? I need so bad. I try to climb up here. Yes. This works. I feel like this shouldn't be doable, but this works. Got it. What do you mean the people must know? Look! I'm sorry, I got the two mixed up. They both got orange hair and they have red on them. I'm sorry.
Halt, you two.
Saw this coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear child.
This means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Well, what's gonna be the letter, Paimon?
Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outsider, after all. It is no mere coincidence our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of, moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I'll ensure that their attentions shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
Has no intention of letting us leave.
I knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight, see what she has to say.
Let's go. So, Seal, are you still riled up about what I said? Are ya? I got your blood boiling.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal. Also, you don't seem very calm, Seal. You yelled at me for like about 5 minutes
To be
straight.
perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Is it Signora? An arrogant sounding woman.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Tells the traveler her plans.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
You know what? At least I didn't say anything mean about Ito. Because I feel like if I do, I'm gonna get beat up.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Damn. she's scary. Start. That's kind of cool looking, actually. Oh yeah.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
First time I get to find anything on Inazuma. Let's go.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Go it.
Let's get down to business.
Nope.
Ino, move on to this Titan. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this.
Well, here comes an Ann. Better actually be working this time better. Wait, did it have a monster?
Wheel of life.
Wait, where's the monster? I don't see no monster. I thought they said there was a monster.
Odds revealed by... Let's get it on!
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
Oh, they're talking about the healer curse.
My blade!
I was like, what monster are they talking about? I see no monster.
By royal decree.
Life goes on. Wheel of life.
I pressed the wrong button. Fight with fight. I don't know what that achievement is for, but awesome. Mine. I didn't get that.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you!
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
What an awkward love triangle. Or
You two
love
needn't
affair.
worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered? Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
What do we get? Sacred Sakura's favor. What?
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Whee! I'm ignoring that lady for right now. I'll do her quest later. Ain't no importance to do it now. Ooh, but treasure. I want treasure!
Windblade!
I just realized ads are about to start and not that much longer.
My blade!
Life goes on.
See no more!
Let's get it on!
Well, actually, I guess we had a little bit more of an excuse to just keep exploring for a bit longer until the ads are done.
Well, how about that?
Hey, Tailgater! How you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. How's your day been? Electro Sigil. Oh yeah, so I haven't found the area where I can turn in my Geo Sigil. I still haven't gotten to the jewelry store over there. Dang, I guess that's something I'm gonna have to look up. Oh! Never mind about exploring. Where is this electro thingy? Oh! I'm assuming I can't climb this. Can I? I can't climb it! This looks so awkward! Whee! You doing good? You just got done playing your NASCAR game? Oh, heck yeah! I hope you have fun in your NASCAR game.
Hide the fairy!
What? No, I did not want to cook.
I'll keep this close.
What's with the electrical stuff around? I can only make an assumption, but I gotta know. Yep, okay. I figured. I figured it would shock me, but I had to know. I had to know what the big electrical field would do. I won't know unless I give it a test. Also, I should turn it back to daytime so I can be faster. You just got your 260th win? Hell yeah! Nice! I'm gonna assume dealing with these electrical force field looking beings are annoying as heck.
Let's get it on! Hi!
To the fairy!
I call dibs.
No! That's not fair! No, it's a little too high for me! No! I want it! No, I want it! Right. Oh, can I not kill these? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, now I feel bad about having attacked them now. I thought they would give me meat. I don't know what going through the pink mist does, but cool, I guess. Yamahara? Isn't that the... actually, I think that's such a shop. Never mind. I was gonna say, isn't that the lady? But... I think it's Yamamura? Eh. Oh. I found out where I can turn into electrical stuff. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. That's gonna put me in a con. I want to do that right now. I didn't think I could start on those right now. I have never even met that character yet. What the hell? Why is it wanting me to do that already?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a tailgater, but I will be honest. I don't know how much of a good moderator I will be. I do be all over the place already at most. So I don't know if I would be able to moderate your stream. Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Whee!
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere.
Wait, I know how to annoy Seal now.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
So, you're a dog?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But I know a dog when but it still doesn't really add up.
Alright. I've had my fun.
It's Child!
You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Just to annoy the Seal.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary.
Wait, you're about to give me an ugly nickname? Why? Why?
It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Oh yeah, wasn't this a character you were trying to pull for a 4-star? Because it was like one of the few you didn't have. So, how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
Yeah, he died. He lost to a duel. He sucks. You just got the 5-star on the banner before him? Okay. Because I remember you telling me that there was a 4-star you were trying to get, and you were getting annoyed because you kept getting all the other 4-stars minus him. So will we be allowed to meet the Shirogari Hami?
Yes, of course.
Butchered that name.
I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Doggo! I want to talk to the doggo. Who's a handsome doggy? You are! Doggo. That's all I care about. I don't care about the child look-alike. I just care about the doggo. Ooh, chess. A book? Oh, heck yeah, let's go! Happy for you! I always forget to fix how chat looks on OBS. I never seem to remember. Wait, I want to know, who is this person? Who's this character? Is it Misuku? Wait, she's the one with the funny looking tail, isn't she? Yeah, she is the one with the funny looking tail. Hold on, I do kind of want to be her. Is she in here?
No, that's no good. The abstract needs to be more detailed.
Excuse me, Miss Layla?
But if we go too in-depth, it might come off as indistinct from the main body. How am I going to do this?
Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat.
Sorry, so sorry. I didn't mean to spiral. I just couldn't help thinking about my thesis again.
It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
She's a student?
You've been to Sumeru?
Yes. A scholar there once invited me to help treat his students.
Really? Did any of them have severe issues?
I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
That's so much. Are you describing thesis writing?
I'd rather face the monsters. If you succeed, then all is well.
It's more like a
If
university.
you fail,
Got you.
at least you'll never worry about anything else again.
I was like, gonna lie. I like the way she said Sumeru. Sumeru.
I don't even know what counts as success or failure.
Oh, I thought her saying
I
Sumeru
finally
was
squeezed
cute.
the third draft out, but upon seeing it, my advisor just flipped it face down on the desk and said, "Forget your thesis for now. first, you need to go to Isa Bathhouse in Inazuma. Relax and recover a bit. I've already made the arrangements for you.
Who, Layla? Yeah, right? She's adorable. I don't know, I like the way she said Sumeru. Because it's Sumeru, right? Sumeru is the correct way to pronounce it, isn't it? Anyways, yeah, it's okay, of course. I already said I'm proud of you.
You've been to Sumeru?
It's good to kick back and relax now and then.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her.
I forgot it took my autoplay.
I think it's
I like the way she
quite
said it,
likely that
actually.
a mutual acquaintance
Sumeru.
shared my contact information.
No, things can't be that simple. My thesis isn't done. We've just started our research topic, and I have a pile of unsubmitted work from my research group. Maybe my advisor thinks I'm totally useless and wants to get rid of me.
The lights left her eyes.
This must be my advisor's last gift. The last bath I'll ever take. Once I return to the academia, I'll be expelled, and then left alone in a corner doing star charts.
Talk about an overthinker. Jesus. No way, that's not gonna happen.
It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition? However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
Excuse me. I'm going in now. If there's any letters for me, please sign for them.
Why does it feel like... Please help her, Misuku.
Don't worry,
Mizuki.
I will help her.
Not
In
Misuku.
fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Is she here? Or did she already leave? Oh, I wanted to keep talking to Layla, actually. She was super cute. Is there any books here I can grab, actually? Before I head out. I did not think I'd be meeting, I'm assuming she is straight up from Sumeru in Inazuma first. Don't even know who she is. And now I know she's an overthinker. Thinking of all the worst possibilities. I'm gonna assume she has a little bit of anxiety. I'm assuming that's what it is. Here we go.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Excuse me. Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt degree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
I forgot Mondstadt.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that? Sound just now.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying.
Oh.
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Didn't we have a letter to deliver here? Shouldn't we deliver that letter first?
Whee! Also, god dang, I know we were talking about the character quests yesterday, but god dang, Inazuma has so much character quests. Meanwhile, Fontaine has so little, and that's the last. I think that's the last time to ever have character quests, other than the event ones. I don't know why, but my first instinct was to try to attack that cat just so I can get raw meat. But I was like, wait, I can't fight the kitty cat. Wait, where am I going? All the way over there? Oh, that's so far! Oh god, that's such a far away distance! Huh? Air to beep. Where did the ninja star things? Oop. Is it that thing right there? Is that what the ninja star is pointing me to?
I'm sure at some point there's going to be a way for me to actually deal with these electrical fields, but...
Nope. Oh. Okay. Got you, so I would need to find more of those. Okay, now I see how to get through the electrical fields. I just... Hold on. We have to do the chasm quest line. Wait, really? I know Seal was telling me that Ito's involved in the chasm, so but I realized I would have to be going back and forth just to do the chasm quest line. That sounds rather annoying, actually. Okay, I was trying to climb up there, but I guess not. Alright, buddy. You are getting on my nerves. Go away. You have to do all of it. All of Ito's, weirdly enough. Here's the other one. Oh yeah, Evil, before I forget. I forget who you said your favorite character was, but wasn't it Ito? Okay, I thought that was the enemy. I thought that mage was the one for that chest, but I guess not. Never mind, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I ain't dealing with all those creatures. Now ain't the time for exploration. Now it's the time for doing stuff. What is this? What is this? No, get down. Ooh. I'm running after you. Come here. Come here.
I call dibs.
I mean, that's cool. I don't know what that did, but that's cool. That was cool looking. Ah, you're so cute. What are you? You're a raccoon dog, aren't you?
There you are, eavesdropper.
My royal
buckle up. Let me amuse myself.
Where'd he go? Ow! Just die. Give me your stuff.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Down you go. Also, I was told this, but I don't know if Evil or Seal, if y'all actually remember if this is true or not. Is there a character quest I have to do before I continue on with the Archon quest for this area? Because I got told there was one, but I'm looking through the quest timeline thingy, and there seems to be nothing that's stopping me. It seems to be nothing that's really in the way, so I can't tell if there is one or if there's not one. I don't know if y'all would remember. I'm sure it's been a while, so long since y'all did Inazuma. Oh, that's kind of pretty, actually. Ooh, mine. I hope there's not a character quest I gotta do before the rest of the Archon quest. That'd be a little silly. Raccoon dog! What the dog doing? I'm confusing the controls for Withering Waves. God dang it! I've been playing that game too much now. I'm trying to hold down the F keys so I can collect all of the items in one go, and that doesn't work here. I also keep thinking we can run up buildings, but that also is not a thing here. God dang it! Nothing here? Okay. Oh! Wait, is this the reputation stuff? It is! Interesting. So I found it here.
Why do I feel like a lot of the things in Inazuma is more accessible than it was in Leeway?
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato.
It's Child!
Yes. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
You don't think so?
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
This is slightly anticlimactic.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Damn. We're very horrible with their hospitality. I'm gonna leave now.
No, please, wait. Please, don't go.
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
She asking too much now.
What are your wishes?
They
ain't no
pertain
genie.
to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
The travel listens to, tells the story of the 3 visionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
You know, for us not really wanting to help them out with their rebellion, we sure are helping them out with a lot of their quests. Ah, dang, I can't even see what she looks like. Oh. I thought she... Dang. Okay. Oh my god, that's so bright. Where are we going? This is gonna be far away too. Also, I'm guessing I'm safe on these islands for the time being. Because I know I got told there was thunderstorms that we're gonna be happening eventually all the time. So, I'm guessing it's not this one though. I'm gonna assume that happens when I get closer and closer to the Raiden Shogun. Actually, I even remember Shang Li saying that too, actually. I don't know if the game ever told. I don't think there was a tutorial on what the pink purplish mist do. So I'll Also, Seal, were these the beetles you were telling me that you had a difficult time getting for Ito? Wait it. They're actually kind of cute looking. Eh. Gotta go because your cat just got sick again. Oh no, I hope your cat feels better, Tailgater. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by and chatting with me. No!
I call dibs. Let's get it on!
By royal decree.
I know you can't hear me, but I can't say anything! Thank you for stopping by, Dale! Ow. Why do you gotta rat me out? Why do you gotta rat me out like that? That's just so rude. Oh, okay. I think the worst part is she can't even hear me, so she doesn't even know what I'm saying. Damn, is this payback for me always ratting you out too? Wait, does that dude also require beetles? I didn't realize he required beetles too. Hey. You know what? I'm sure Dell would agree though with my reasoning. I'm sure Dell would agree. Sign on really soon right after I finish. Oh, does Sinon also need beetles?
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
See, the only pain I can feel you guys on that with was with Dea when I had to go to Sumeru to collect one of her items. I forgot what it was. What was it? It was like some kind of dung beetle. Yeah, this stuff. Oh my god, having to travel everywhere, even in the undergrounds, was so confusing for me. I'm like, where the hell am I going?
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him.
Actually, I think the one material I hate collecting so far, as of right now, is the one mushroom needed for Barbara. And because I also find out that you need those mushrooms for Diona, I think it was. I think she needs those mushrooms too. Those are so annoying to collect.
But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
You know what, we can find out actually real quick. You might be right. She might be the flower. I thought she was the mushrooms. All I know is... Oh yeah, you were right. She is the mushroom. She is the flower. All I remember was I needed the mushrooms again for another character. Was it Sucrose? No. I remember there was a character I had that needed the mushrooms again. But I don't really remember who. I think... No! It was a character I wanted. It was Klee. I think she needed the mushrooms, actually.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You've lived here for a long time.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? If you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
Wow, way to call him out.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Tejima's situation? Where is he going again? No, wrong button. Oh, let's see. Log.
This looks like Tejima's diary, alright.
Well, that wasn't hard to find.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
So bossy. Where's the shrine? Right here?
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, If he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
No. Oh. Nay. Check.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
Jesus.
Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konada Village. There will be a safe home for us there. It's here.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here
On the
for
subject
30
of the chasm.
years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
A yellowed letter. The storyline involving characters doesn't tell you it needs Ito's character quest until he shows up. Wait, really?
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
I am surprised that you need to do some Inazuma character quests just for the chasm, despite it being anyway. But it's a good thing I'm doing all the character quests before I go back to Leeway and do the chasm anyway, so I guess it's not a big deal for me. Wait, I forgot. How many character quests are in Inazuma? I know there was a lot. God dang it. Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
I hope the person who's waiting on it isn't dead.
What if she were to turn up eventually? Only to find I didn't remember so much as her name. Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Oh, we don't even get to find out if the person he's waiting for is dead or not.
To Miss Kamisato,
Oh.
the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I wanted to know if the person he's waiting on is still alive or not. Damn. Ryuji. That is actually kind. I guess I don't remember much about Ryuji sounds like. Actually, I just realized that. No. No. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you right now. I just want to do my character. I just want to do my quest, man. I ain't interested in no fights. I do all the exploration and fighting in the gosh darn story. I'm trying to think. Do I have an Inazuma character on me right now? I can't tell. I can't remember.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provision? Like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
You know he can hear you, Paimon. You ain't that far from him.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
So what? I guess folks losing their vision has caused them to lose their memories a little bit too? Interesting. Found him.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
When will I finally make my
The wrong test subject.
Got him.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember.
Kurosawa.
So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too! And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Ah, so it actually wasn't a commission that's been feeding them. It was actually the samurai. I bet he's been helping out that general store owner, huh? Where is that? I keep pressing the C. V up there. Okay. There is ads that's about to play. If anything, I might actually just go on a BRB break and come right back after I finish eating. We'll continue the story then.
So I'll be right back, yo. Give me a couple minutes. And we're back! Okay, here we go. I had the good numbs. I am now full. Ugh, my tummy. I do still have water, right? Ah! I splashed myself. Okay, you wanna get my lap though, buddy? Come on. That guy just randomly turned around like so fast. Jesus. I will say, I do like the music over here. I think it's very peaceful. I'm enjoying this.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
That's so mean!
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Fair enough.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
I thought she was gonna be nice too. I guess not. I've been pretty good lately. I've been pretty good. I don't know why I say lately. I don't know why I said lately. No, I've been good the whole entire time. No, I've been doing great. I've been having a great time. Been having fun. Been streaming so much. Playing a sussy game for Peach because she keeps asking me for it. And because I had Cyberpunk in it. How about you, though? And heck yeah, I'm glad you had a great day. I mean, I would have ran away. I would have been like, ha! Sucker, can't catch me! Alright, let's ask him about his sword and steal it.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, you recount your encounter with the treasure hoarders and the conversation.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
Hopefully.
In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Which means I could go toe-to-toe with a raided Shogun! I'll kick her ass. I'll beat her in the duel! Wait, if I beat her in the duel, wouldn't that mean I'll be the next Shogun? Hehe, that means I could rule this land. I can take over the islands!
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Sounds alright.
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become, disciplines. Disciples.
Disciples?
I don't know why I said disciplines.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
We can wait till he's recovered.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon. A name I'm sure you've already heard.
Nope.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Oh, it's already evening. Okay, cool.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, When Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew.
Excuse me, sorry.
Others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Yes, Namako. Wait, isn't that?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh, could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Is that the disciple, or is that the first dude we had to go see?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Yes.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Shush, Paimon. We're going the right way. I know where we're going.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! Let's go!
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Because we're not as old as you.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
Oh, welcome back, little dude.
Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
So I guess it's less of them losing their minds, or their memories, and more so just losing the memories of what inspired them. Of their ambition. Understandable. That makes sense now.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Oh, Lady Yai!
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
This is Yai Miko. Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
I'll gladly join you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Excuse me, sorry.
is busy complete. Ah! Oh, what? Wait, hold on. What's she busy with right now? Few details. Dang, so even though I'm not... Dang, so I have to go do that quest? Wait, hold on. I'm curious though. Isn't this a character quest? I guess not. Okay. What a random quest to be given that I have to go do. Where was it again? This way. Do I need this shrine? No. Is it this shrine I needed? No. This one? No. There's a domain I wanted to go to. Hi, Sage! How are you doing? God, that's such a far route up. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good too. Just playing some Genshin. Finally getting started on Inazuma. After oh so long. You got too many accounts on this game? Ooh. I've only just got the one. Jesus. This is such a high climb. Oh, I'm sure there was a more straightforward path to get up here, but I guess I'll take the least straightforward path. I mean, I could also attempt to go over there, I guess. Actually, I might need to go over there. Ooh. Main account, 4 stars only, colorless only, blades only, no wishing, 2 free to play. Interesting. No. Wait. This isn't even the way I have to go! I've been climbing the wrong mountain this whole entire time! Are you kidding me? Is there at least something worth it here? There's a pink mist again, which I still don't know what they do. Oh my god. Don't tell me I climbed all the way up here for that. Oh, we're here. What the hell? Sakura blooms. I sadly don't know what the Sakura blooms do. I've yet to find out. Okay. Man, I really wasted my whole entire time. Oh wait, never mind. That's the Sakura blooms for the Sakura tree thing. Is that what it is? I actually did not get to read that if that was the case. Oh, you little. Luckily, specialty for Isle and oh. To level them. Got you. I actually did not know that's what they needed. Mine. Mine. I didn't even know they actually needed that stuff just to level up. That's interesting. The electro to get them had to do for... Oh, I need electro to get them? Oh, so I have to shoot electro. You know what? I can teleport back up here, so let me actually go. I want to see. I want to see about collecting these.
Just in case I actually need these stuff instead. Oh, now it tells me about the thunder spheres. Ah, what you looking at? I didn't even know I needed Electro. I don't think the game taught me that yet. So I've just been roaming through these for nothing. Interesting. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I would have never known. The hell is that thing? Oh, please grab it. Please grab it. Please grab it. Nope. You'll also refrain from spoilers? Yeah. Okay, well I can't shoot those, so I guess I can't do anything but they'll see it. If anything, I'm gonna teleport back up. I at least know a little bit about Norcry stories, but nothing from Inazuma.
Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Little one, you're just in time.
Just in time? In time for what?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
I don't get why to make me do this quest first before I actually get to officially beat her. Cause I feel like I should have done the quest to meet her first, then did this. Don't you already have fortune slips?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making
it's a little weird.
Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Yeah, this is really weird that it's acting like I know her, but it's like this is my first time ever actually meeting her. I know nothing about her. Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
So far it's Nefer, Vodka, Chi-Chi, and Daya, I gotta say. So, actually no, not Daya, Ganyu. I only have Nefer and Chi-Chi so far. I have yet to get Vodka or Ganyu. Well, Ganyu's, I already passed all of her banners so far. I want to say Sandroni might be my favorite too, if I can get her, and depending on how I like her playstyle. I wouldn't mind making some new friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try
What
it
about
out?
you, Sage?
Here, take this fortune paper.
I don't want my cheater. She's got Yaemiko. Yaemiko?
It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one.
It's
time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn.
Which one you? Oh,
Very
which one are you
good.
missing? Actually, it's funny. This is actually gonna be my first time ever meeting Raiden Shogun. I know what she looks like, but I've never met her. I know nothing about her, and I don't know what she does. So yeah, I'm very interested to see how she is. All I'm hearing so far is she's a horrible ruler. Apparently, that's all I know now. Oh no, is already Kino you lost? Actually, funny enough, I actually lost my 50-50 on Vodka because that's how I ended up getting Chi-Chi. Was because I was trying to pull for him, and I ended up getting Vodka. I'm like, dang. I mean, I ended up getting Chi-Chi instead, which I'm not upset about. I do like Chi-Chi. She's been my main healer this whole time. Are you sure this will work?
All right, little one, back to business with you.
Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open.
Lucky.
After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
So demanding. If you wanted those noodle bowls, you could have done it yourself. Wait, what was the point of that? What was the point of that? Hold on! Wait! That seems like a pointless quest! What is this anyways? Choose someone to make a wish about. What is this? Whoa, what does this do? Is this like an actual free wish or what? I'm not doing anything until I know. To unlock wishing? Oh, it literally just summons characters to talk to. That's literally it. If you miss a certain companion and wish on them, Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I don't know why that subtler scared the hell out of me. Thanks for the follow, Sage. I mean, that's kind of lame, so it's just literally just so I can talk to them. I just realized it's not even all of the characters, is it, huh? Because there's some characters missing here. I just realized that. Do you have too many 5 stars as well? Well, which of the 5 stars do you like using so far? Hold on, I do. You know what? Let's bring the little one over here. Your wish has been passed. Perhaps you shall meet this friend soon. Wish was made. Let's talk to the little. Let's wish on the zombie girl. Where's this dragon-looking symbol thing pointing me to? I get it's a tree. Oh, there it is. I'm still waiting for Ito. I was actually gonna do Ito, because I was like, oh, you know what? Since you simp for him, let me actually get Ito. Let me wish on him, just for you. I didn't see him though, so I'll just do Chi-Chi, since she's adorable.
You think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junya is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Miyakyoshi, sweetheart. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Disciples.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
I was gonna say, this is the only one we really got to help out. We didn't really help out the other two much. They still suffered. Yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for. Also, I was gonna say, I only know 7 of those characters you mentioned. Only 7 of them. Columbina, Flint, Vartka, and Nefa, Kazuha, Baiju, and Zhongli. Those are the only 7 I know. I don't know the rest.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I bet you did all this just so we can help her with her rebellion. Darn her for tugging at folks' heartstrings. No, I can't get that. I'm too lazy to figure out. Although, I can get this one domain. Ooh, okay. Lavender melon. I wonder how an actual lavender melon would taste like if it was real. Let's put this up. I don't think this has the Thunder Fury stuff, does it? Oh, this is only for Ascensions! Oh, this ain't even anything I need! Oh, I thought this was the one of the few domains I needed for official. For all of her, gosh darn, where am I going? Did the quest get turned off? Excuse me. Thank you. I was about to say, where the hell am I going? Also, how the frick do I turn on focus mode? That focus mode was supposed to have an option in the bottom, but I don't see that yet. Interesting. I guess I'm just gonna be suffering then.
got the light mode. My eyes.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Oh, Snooze.
Ayaka!
Sorry, Snooze if you had, so y'all don't skip miss any cutscenes.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
It seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Took you to the tea house.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Let's see. What kind of god is a Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. Most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
Wow.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
That's such a long name.
To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you ever raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
My bad. I didn't realize the ads were starting so soon. I should really pay attention. Excuse me. Sangrio Morto. That's the one lady with that really long name, isn't it? Or I guess not the long name, but the area where that one lady with a really, really long name is at, isn't it? Excuse me. I actually don't remember. Sangrio...
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
No, Paimon.
What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Dang, so they're making fakes. Must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
It is only right that he should be saved too.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Oh, this is gonna be that one character that Dell did not understand why she has so much love. Alright, everyone loves her. Likes her. I forgot what her name was. Alright, Toma, what do you got to say?
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
Yaomiya, yeah, that chick. That lady. Whee! Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Do I meet her here?
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move!
Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
It is! I do meet her here. Look at it.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shut up, Paimon!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. Alright, let's go.
I bet it's a counterfeit, isn't it?
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Nagonohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Yaoimiya.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kami Sato mentioned his name. We were on our way to rescue him.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
Go to the police station. Ah yes, the most greatest plan. Jailbreaking. She's a 4-star, isn't she, Mia? Or is she actually a 5-star? No, she's a 4-star. I remember, she's a 4-star. Okay. She's a 5-star. Oh, she is 5-star. Okay, so I was wrong. What 5-star was I thinking of? I thought it was her. Bam, bam. No. Bam, bam. This ain't some good sneaking when the guard is right there in front of us. This is a real bad sneaking in. Recommended element is fire and ice.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
This better not be a sneaking mission. I ain't wanting to sneak around. Cool. I'm not about to solid snake my way in here.
Big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
So, man, the music is actually very loud in my ear.
Show me what you've got! Let's get it on!
Disappear!
Okay, that didn't drag you along. Understood. I thought that would've. I didn't think he was too much of a heavy character.
Bastard.
Oh.
Battle formation!
Woo!
By royal
Well. Well, this is an easy fight.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick.
Move.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
What strength? They're weak!
Wind blade!
They're weak! They got no strength! Oh.
Soldiers, quick!
Show me what you wish, mein Fräulein.
I've lost!
I must withdraw.
Go. Fast.
I dare you!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Lots off!
Best I need to train harder.
What's up here? What's up here? Treasure? Oh, there's treasure.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
No. Can I just be lazy and just walk through? Yes. I don't have to be patient for anything.
Brace yourselves. Clear what you got. Don't hold back.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Life goes on.
Why is this guy randomly stuck in the wall?
Watch your step.
I dare you!
By royal...
Don't hold back. Bested.
And I really didn't need to use Special's little skill.
I need to train harder.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of liking the fact that they have Electro automatically on them already. That is actually really helping me out. So much for making them stronger or something. Down you go! Oh. Oh, wait, I wasn't done fighting him. Now it really would have been bad news if that elevator came right back down and crushed him. Open! Oh. Oh, please don't be a sliding puzzle. Somebody, this is just a straightforward puzzle. I don't like sliding puzzles. Okay, good. It was straightforward.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us? Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
That's like it's saying the sliding puzzles.
The Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him.
Where did she come
Come up
from?
with a way to break him out fast and... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
As long as they ain't those sliding puzzles, I don't mind. But because I don't like sliding puzzles. We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am. We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
She's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion? It sounded like fireworks. Quick, let's hurry!
A distraction.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
You know, maybe she should have done a little bit more than just one. I knew we could count on you.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Oh, never mind.
Whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
We'll protect Master Masakusa. I hope I said his name right.
Leave this place.
I keep forgetting. She's not the bodyguard of Raiden Shogun, right? That's another person completely. Where is she?
the... Let's go! Oh, that's so bright. Man, the loading screen.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
Well, at least you don't seem like such a bad person.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Joe House Fiesta. Can I teleport over there? Yes. It ain't that far of a walk, but I'm lazy. I ain't walking. There. Better not. Wait, did it just take me off of... There we go. Whee!
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's be Team Daredevil!
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Should you really be saying it out loud, Paimon?
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
Dummy.
Weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
After a while.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
I guess that's the end of Act 1! Do you move... Wait. This is only... Did I only say Chapter 2? I just realized that. Huh! I don't know why, but I was under the impression this would have been considered Chapter 3. Does Inazuma not count as Chapter 3? God damn it. Does it not count as Chapter 3? Wait a minute. What? Then what does 1 said? Oh, the prologue. Oh! I was thought Mondstadt was Chapter 1! Oh, I never knew that, actually. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Mio. Okay, let's go to this one. Let's go do this quest. Okay, so I do have to do character quests before I start on continuing this. Dang, okay, that's weird. I guess that means I won't have that many character quests to do after I'm done with Inazuma. Would have thought I had to do 2 of them though.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother.
Oh?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You really never heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence.
Yes, ma'am.
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outsider,
Exactly.
an outlander.
That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
The Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Excuse me, doggo. I need to go forth. It is quite interesting that they basically force you to do these two story quests before, these characters quests before going on. Yeah! No worries, baby seal. Have fun with your stream! I will be there at some point! Eventually!
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of,
Yeah.
we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Wait, let me know when you start so I can actually go lurking. Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Paimon, she was. She was just lying to us.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
Should we even go there?
Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Okay. Goodness, we have that aerial waypoints. So how big is Inazuma? Oh, so that big, eh? Wait, is this a Thunder Fury stuff? Oh no, this is Ocean Hued. This is actually what I need for Chi-Chi, I remember that. But wasn't there one for official here? That's for the Thunder Fury series? I thought there was one here. Or am I mistaken? That's not even... Sorry, I'm curious to know. I can't see anymore. Darn. Okay, guess I'm just gonna... What am I doing? I was supposed to teleport. At least do know the domain for Chi-Chi's artifacts isn't that far away, so probably during the next act I can go grab it.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
There he is.
Look, there he is.
Are we being watched?
Looks like we found him.
I still think we should be back here.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well,
I think after this little...
It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Okay, seems like there's some stuff that's gonna happen for me a bit, because I had my car getting fixed, and now it's being brought back, so it seems like it's being brought back right now. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna take a BRB break, and when I come back, we're gonna see how long how this character quest and the next one takes. If it takes a little too long, we might have to end it. If it doesn't, we'll finish this and the next act. I'll be back, y'all.
Okay, I'm back.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
Oh, this is what we were looking for
We
too.
imported
Damn.
a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
Whoa, Pew!
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservations, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues? For you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Wait, hold on. I want to read again. What'd you say? Very humorous? That's actually kind of cool.
Mr.
She's
Kurisu,
badass.
I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Kisuru explains why and whereabouts.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go.
So I'm guessing this is gonna give us a chance to actually get to use her and see how she plays out, huh? Ooh, torn pages. Collect all tens to form. Huh? Oh. So what, do I have to sneak out then?
This is the Outlander.
Or do I just have to fast travel? Whee! Oh!
Okay then. I guess we really should go do that letter, huh? Wait, what if I just teleport here? Then will I be fine? Yeah, if I teleport over here, I guess I'm fine. You're not the one I need.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Let's get it on!
There we go.
Well, how about that?
Oh, did I accidentally cook the fish that was over here? Whoopsies! Nice.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Wait, hold on. There we go. I honestly forgot what my scan was.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
We will.
Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Yes, actually.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
It's my lucky
Hey! Oh. Wait, her shifts just freezes water? Oh my god!
Say no more! My blade!
Whirling snow!
The fairy! Finally,
Another
day.
test subject. I got terrible.
Why do I have the feeling that she would actually be very useful in crossing any bodies of water, actually?
Embrace the ice!
Ooh.
Well, that's resolved then.
That was amazing, Akia.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Akira applies the fabrics and says bye.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries, it's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Or maybe she's not very well known.
Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Excuse me. Okay! I got the sword. No. I guess when we finish her character quest, we should also go see about that travel permit so we're not consistently getting stopped by. Alright. By the time I hit... Oh, Zandrone. By the time I hit my 8-hour mark on stream, I will probably start wrapping it up. Even if we're midway through one of the acts.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excuse me.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Me?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh? Are you sure?
If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I'll lose my edge in battle.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Akiyata... Oh my god, I forgot to say names so fast. You're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress very stylishly.
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, it is quite a wonderful thing. So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait.
Oh.
For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
She did promise us a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect. I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Here we go. I just realized I never actually got to, what was the word? I never actually checked out that one tree that it gave me a big symbol for.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
If she is long, we'll go right after her.
sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Yes.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we did go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Was that an explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Oh, what'd she do? You head towards the great noise.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
You could say my food is out of this world.
Hey! Don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
I think it is. No. It just means she's there's extra flavor into her food. That's all. She's just whatever she's cooking has extra deliciousness in it. My time to shine.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
What?
Pizza?
That sounds so basic.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
I mean, I wouldn't eat her food after hearing the explosion, but hey, props to whoever does though. God dang it, Paimon. Why did you suggest pizza? The one meal I don't, the one ingredients I don't got. Oh, I need flour. What else do I need? What was it? Ham. Okay, I can make 2 hams at least. And then I can also make flour. God dang it. I cannot answer that question yet. Mostly for the fact because, I haven't really explored all the regions yet. Because there's a whole lot. Like, this whole entire game is really big with its regions. Like, this is basically the whole region I'm on. Like, I still have yet to explore anything here. I mostly explored the 2nd region, and the 1st region I just finished not long ago. The 4th one, I finished it as well. And then I think this is the 5th one. No, this is the 6th one. And then the 5th one is all the way up here. Meanwhile, the 6th one's over here. And then at some point, the 7th one is over here. I think it starts here. Yeah. So, and then they're just now adding in the 8th region, the last one. I don't know where it's supposed to be, but yeah, no, it's very big. And they're about to add a new one to a new region to this area too, so it's about to get even bigger. From what I've heard though, I feel like either Fontaine or Natlan might be my favorite. Purely because of the fact apparently this area is more so has you doing stuff in water. Even though Inazuma has you on islands, I don't think I've been told that it does anything with water much. If anything, it's just supposed to be annoying because you deal with thunderstorms a lot. So far, my most disliked region so far is Sumeru. But Sumeru is split off into 2 different areas. Because there's a forest area, and then there's a desert area. I don't like the desert area. It's annoying. The desert area annoys me. But yeah, no, this game is really big. And it also takes forever. Okay, that's done. I still got like 2 more minutes. Yeah, if anything, it's my first time coming to this region, so I'm still pretty much exploring all of it. Oh wait, I got something new? What did I get? What did I get? Oh, I got another wish! I forgot I get wishes for this. Ooh, wait. Will I get a free wish for this too? What is this? How many wishes do I got at the moment? Got 74. I'm trying to think how many I actually need in total. I know at least about 200 I need, but in actual total. Let's see, I have 32 already for pity. I need it. I know somewhere near 60 in order to be guaranteed for a 5-star. And then I need another 90, which is 100. So at least 150 or 160 of the wishes I need in order to ensure I can get the character I might want, depending on how her playstyle is. God dang, that's taking forever. Oh yeah, so how come you've been enjoying looking at maps? You just like how it looks, or you've been studying geography? Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't touch a cooking pot that's cooking something right now. Hold on, I just realized. This is gonna be 5 minutes for both of them, or please tell me they're both not gonna take 5 minutes each. Please tell me this is almost done for both of them. Oh Lord, please tell me. Paimon, I hate you so much. Why did you suggest pizza? Out of everything you could have suggested. We could have made crispy spring rolls. I guess this is also my fault. I should have probably have a lot of this stuff already being made, since I think I'm pretty much out of everything. Actually, no, I'm not. Kind of, actually. Fish. I just look at them. I just like looking at them and then my mind shoots wrong like someone. Oh, that's actually pretty cute. I won't lie. I do kinda, oh my god, it's gonna be 5 minutes each! Ah! Alright, you know, while we're waiting for those 5 minutes, actually, let's go explore some other areas. Let's go get some other stuff unlocked, I guess. But nah, that's actually pretty cute, and I can actually say I do kinda do that stuff. I don't particularly do it for maps, but mostly for I guess for adventure kind of things. Like if I just look at an anime cover, I just imagine adventures that way. Or even then, if it's about Pokemon, I literally do make up my own team, like what kind of team I would have, whether it's by myself or my homies. Alright, so we gotta wait for 4 minutes. Yeah! Actually, funny enough, that's actually what I liked about Jak and Daxter, actually. Because that game came with a map. I don't think it ever came with a map for the PlayStation 3 versions. I don't know. I don't remember if it ever had a physical copy for the PlayStation 3. But I know for the PlayStation 2's physical copy, it came with a map, and I like that. I miss game cases too. That's why I do prefer physical copies so much, because I like the. It's less of liking the game cases and liking the game cases art. A lot of the game cases art are so nice.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to see that that it had a map in it. I don't think I have the map anymore. I think I might have lost it. What I do remember is, oh, okay, that's kind of rude. I do remember the map was a little torn up though, mostly because I kept playing around with it as a little kid. And as a kid, I am not the most careful human being. I was very reckless. Yeah, that's why I always that's why I always prefer physical cases. I miss the fact that they did the lore. That they did lore or arts in them. That is true. That is true. Actually, funny enough, I still remember the fact that I accidentally cut my finger with a box cutter because I was playing around with it. I still have the scar from that box cutter too.
Yeah! By royal decree! Let's get it on!
The things we do as kids.
Well, how about that?
Oh yeah, it definitely was. I do remember, yeah, it was a lot of blood. I remember that. It was not a fun experience as a little me, but that was my own dumbass fault for having done that.
Odds revealed by...
I can at least look back at it and laugh at it, though.
Windblade! A reward on the road.
Excuse me. Okay, there's a domain. Is that the domain I need, or is that a different one? No, this is a different one. I don't even think I can make it that way without... Let's see. I also have to be careful when this disappears.
Orders given. Orders received.
That didn't work, actually. That didn't work like I thought it would. I suddenly don't know what a Zacto knife is. I did not know there was a knife that way. What? Wait, hold on! Wait, hold on! What? That is some serious bad luck! It's used for artwork. Got you. That is some serious bad luck, though. The fact that she had you do it and somehow the blade still almost came at her. Actually, no. You say that reminds me of almost a similar situation. Almost. But it involved me, and I was still the one who was cutting it open. But basically, I had like those cheap plastic box cutters at work. And mine was kind of getting to the point where I needed to get a new one because I only had like 2 blades left, and it wasn't really working out that great. Like it was hard to take it out. So my supervisor, he gave me a brand new box cutter, but it was still in the package. He was like, "Here, you can have this one because I don't really need it anymore, and you can have it." So I was like, "Oh, okay, let me take the new one then." Nobody had scissors at the moment, so I was like, okay, let me use my box cutter to get this other box cutter out of the package. Well, my box cutter was not the sharpest anymore at that point. It was very dull, so it took a really long time to open that package. And by the time I got it open, my box cutter, the blade, broke in half, flung upwards towards my face, barely missing me, and landed right back into my hand. I was like, luckily I did not get cut. I didn't get cut. But my god, was it a close? Was it so close? My coworker even saw this unfold and she was just laughing. She was just like, how? How? She was so dumbfounded by this whole experience. She was like, And from that day forth, she didn't trust me with a whole lot of other stuff. She was like, no, your luck. No, your luck with some of these things is a no-go. Which is funny because I did tell her I am really bad when it comes to being accident prone. She didn't believe me until that moment, and then she really did believe me about being very accident prone. Man. Nah, it was funny to see, and my coworker did get a laugh, but yeah, she never trusted me with a whole lot of dangerous stuff anymore. She was like, no, you're good. Once is enough. It was so funny to me. Alright. Oh no, she definitely was. And I will be honest, I was not the most safest person when it came to working there. I was a little reckless. I did some reckless stuff. I won't not lie. So kids, don't do what I do. Be better than me, be more safer than me. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I've been getting a lot of frickin' meat, so I might as well turn these into actual meat. Yeah, I'm gonna do this finally. Anything that I have a 0 end or a little low, I'm just gonna turn it into stuff. So that way, if I ever have to, because I do need to get cooking more often in this game, so I can get proficiency and get more stuff, because I'm running out of things. I have no more revives either, so I gotta do this.
Pizza ready?
Oh, screw you! I had 6 pizzas ready? Screw you, man!
Oh, and the pizza I made, I can't even give it to her. The things I want to say right now.
Oh, it's
Oh, that worked for nothing. Oh, that worked. Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
I'm salty.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
I am so salty.
all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look
That
forward
is
to learning
true.
from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
I don't even know what stats it raises for me.
Is this? Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes.
This is a little too much of a
Write down a
close-up.
recipe for me? I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
Oh,
I'll go
shucks.
pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
I didn't even know selling it for a price was an option. Shit, where's that lady? No, she's gotta come back here. No, she's gotta pay us now. If that was an option, I need more. Ah, shucks.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well,
damn, never
you
mind then.
should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the ingredients that is not from Mondstadt, but on here instead. Mushrooms plus flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
I do want to see. Cabbage plus cheese. I also want to see what happens if we say the wrong option.
Xiangling sure left a deep impression on you, huh?
Oh? Who's Youngling?
A friend of ours who's a really talented chef. Though she has some strange taste. Still, she's one of Paimon's favorites. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Excuse me. Kiminami.
Hey!
I didn't check to see what the pizza did. Shoot.
Here it is.
Thank you!
I should have checked.
Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
Aw, that looks so good.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Maybe you're already worked up an appetite.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
It was nice to try something new.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
No.
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all ears. Why not?
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Huh?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
I forgot she was one.
Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
If we can ever find him, that is. I love if her mother's friend is that one raccoon dog we saw earlier. Who's being a little shit and stole our chest. I will say, this area at least is very beautiful. The whole sakura blossom stuff is very pretty.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa. Looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
Right?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Wait! Pizza! What does the pizza do? Hold on. Here it is. Oh, it raises physical damage. That's not the best. Especially because... Actually, no, that's not bad. But the only 3 characters, I think, really do physical damage. Unless they both count as physical. What does this do, actually? It restores HP. Okay, that's not bad. I really do need to start cooking more food in this game. Actually, hold on. I can show you another lovely location in here. I think it was over here. Maybe that's taking me away from my objective. I don't mind. This area also is not too bad. It is a shrine. And it is filled with a lot more cherry blossoms, which I think are very pretty. Ooh. Oh, wait. It really does, actually. I wasn't even paying attention to the sunset. Yeah. Too bad I can't get it to reflect on the water, but it does look very nice. I don't remember what I said I could do here. I said there was something. Guess I'll... Oh, my electro sigil. Reached level 1. That's gonna take all my sigils though. Right? It's raising the level of this thing though. Oh my god, there's so many levels to this thing. When carrying an electro, you can gain its blessing for so long as it lasts. When your character is not affected by electro, they can interact with... It lasts for 15 seconds. When a character is the elemental energy is less than or equal to 50%. This feels like it's just more so for electro characters. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, I need to check the rewards before I do any of this. Oh, this only levels me up to level 2 when I get to 3. Okay. For a new ability. What is this? I don't know if this is all worth it, but I guess I would have to actually try. I wouldn't mind the free standard stuff though. Hi Evil, welcome back! Actually, we're gonna be messing around for 1 minute because the ads are gonna come up soon. All you missed so far was the fact that I'm currently taking care of Akiya. I don't know how to say her name. Kamisato's character quest. Oh wait, what's that? Is that just... Oh, that's just bird eggs. I'm very bad at pronouncing names. I need to get better. Yeah, excuse me. I want to get up here. Thank you. Yeah, the most part I was just showing Promethean, like this other area, the little shrine, because it's a very lovely area. How far? I only just finished Act 1. Apparently, I do have to do character quest. Like that's why I'm doing Kamisato's character quest right now, and then I gotta do Yoi Miya's character quest as well. I can't move on with Act 2. Yeah. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing I can't do anything. No, I can. Okay, there we go. That's how I do it. Oh. That's how that works. Ah! I see! I think I see. Question mark? No, I don't see. I was like, oh wait, can I only use this as official because she's Electro? But I guess not. Make it. So it truly is only because I have these, huh? Oh no, it's because I'm affected with electric right now. That's because I have electric on me. I see. Alright, so we're back. We can actually continue on with the character quest now. Also, I don't even know if we are going to get to Act 2 on this stream, sadly, because I only plan on going for... What? Hi there, is there anything you want about... Are you talking about Master... What do you want from him? Show the letter. You said this letter's from Miss... from that. I think you should talk to directly. He's been taking walks near the bridge recently. Yeah! But I guess it's related to this... to the Archon quest, because it's talking about the two... Actually, no, not even. I was gonna say, it's probably important, but... I haven't even learned any more about the Archon quest. Is it you? No. Hello? Who are you? I actually want to get through. Is it you I gotta talk to? I was not paying attention. Maybe I should have paid attention and I would have known where I had to go. Oh! Found it. I think. Question mark? I know this is also something important I should finish off too, because it gets me the traveling permit. You are... Oh, is this a Shogun? Oh, shucks. Oh, where I'm going then? I guess I'll do the letter off screen and figure it out then. I really should have not just skipped through all the dialogue. Wait, is it here? No. That's what I will say. I did like using Kami Sato. I thought she actually was pretty good. And I'm assuming she's also very good for exploration if you need to cross against water. I kind of want to get her now if she ever has a rerun, because I didn't realize she can just freeze water with her little dash. I think that's kind of cool.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox envoy? Tsubaki?
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sound a lot like an Adeptus, actually.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code.
So 1, 4, eastward 7.
Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
I didn't see all of it. I didn't see what the 4 was connected to. I saw 1 fresh flower, 7 pets, and face eastwards to do it. Or not 7 pets. Call out 7 times. Evil, we were just talking about regions in this game not long ago, but what is your favorite region in this game?
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
No. Ooh. Dang it. Knock twice. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. Okay. That's what it was.
No, but let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Shut up, Paimon. I already figured it out. I don't need you.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
I don't think that's what she means, Paimon. Oh, somebody go that way? Okay, well I should have said that way specifically. Why does it matter which way I go as long as I'm going outside?
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! So exciting!
Psst, Paimon!
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over there.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. ... But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Excuse me.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You have already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you've really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Oi!
Where is it? Okay, I was gonna say, where is it? Yeah, right. Yeah, I think after Mia, after we do her character credits, I think we're gonna end the stream. And then next stream, maybe we can do the rest of Inazuma, our conquest in that one. If anything, for sure, in between then, I will be exploring Inazuma as much as I can, if I don't get stopped constantly. So that way it don't take me too long, and I don't get sidetracked by butterflies. If anything, I do gotta definitely explore Leeway as well.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
I'm very easily distracted. That's why I never finished Skyrim. Not even once. I still gotta go back and finish Fallout 3 at some point.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
No.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Oh. How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
What a nice and
All right.
kind merchant.
Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Don't worry. No misunderstanding here.
Okay, great.
I am not so used to these character quests taking quite a bit. Oh!
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Oh.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
You took a look at your spot a long time ago. Oh no! Really? Ah, that sucks. Hopefully you can find the map and the manual. Hopefully they both are not too expensive. I actually don't remember what the manual said for Jack. I think the map was the manual, actually. Hold up. I think it was the manual. If they're offering, who are we to refuse?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Oh, my fortune's a good luck. Click and press. Successfully drawn a fortune slip. Open it up quick!
Open it up and see how you fare.
Please be good luck.
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Of course she did.
No way! We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says, Great Fortune from Heaven. Ooh. If you do get the map, take a picture and show it off in the server, because I would like to see it. Currently, my Jack and Daxter game is up in storage at the moment, so I don't have a chance to see my map anymore.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
I hope.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
You know, I can only assume that Yoimiya's character quest is gonna end with her shooting off fireworks, so I have a feeling we might be seeing a pretty end for the stream if we do hers.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has...
I want food!
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. The
Coming
mochi.
right up.
You try some fresh snacks.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Okay.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
How sweet.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss. Ooh, wait, do I actually get this recipe?
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will.
Once
Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
Ooh, did I actually learn?
Well,
Yeah!
arrived near the end.
Shut up, Paimon! I want to see what this does. Hold on, what does this do? What does this give me? Oh, I can't find out until I actually cook it. Dang it! All right, if I ever remember.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Fair play.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep. How about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright. Well, let's see what you got.
You hang your completed player plaque on the wall.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it? Ah, wait, that's so cute, actually.
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes, I want her back. I think hers is just wishing for more friends.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
Oh.
I do hope that wish could come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close.
Oh, sorry.
Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
You return to the forest with Akiaka.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a
there's a
festival.
waypoint here.
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
No.
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
I'm sorry, I just gotta say, this little shot here is actually very pretty looking. Look at all the glowing flowers. Too bad this little electro Oculus thingamajigger is ruining it, but it's not that bad. It is a very lovely area. Oh yeah, I could do this. I do like the glowing flowers, they do look nice.
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy.
Inazuma's very pretty looking so far.
I want to go again.
I'd like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
I bet when I get to the one island that's covered of thunderstorms, I'm not gonna like Inazuma. Finding her is the whole reason for my journey.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Today made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
She's gonna have some very soggy socks now. Damn. But cutting from that was actually nice to see. That was very lovely. It was delightful. It was cute. I like the music.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
You're a pleasure to be around.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
Ayaka. Okay. We still have our mask. That's so cute. Paimon never got her mini mask. Oh, I thought they were gonna give her one. I got 60. Okay, time for the last character quest of the night. Is it here? Yes. I feel like for this one, we're definitely going to be seeing something pretty. Because she is the firework lady, so I feel like for the end of the stream, we're going to be seeing some pretty fireworks. Just an assumption. I could be wrong.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai!
Do you know where it lives?
Yokai.
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for it?
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
It just sounds like one of those little tales parents tell their kids just so they don't stay out late. This is gonna be funny. If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
I should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true.
The great Mujina yokai is definitely real! Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us! And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day! Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go!
Too late.
They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Where are they going, actually? That way. Okay. Is that Yoimiya? Yes, it is. There she is, causing trouble.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it! Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The great Mujina yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute, it likes to play pranks, and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the great Mujina yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
Wow.
Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far up in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because, it's just so annoying.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure.
No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Oh, we're actually gonna go see your family.
Is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
She is really salty about something not being magical.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes,
I like this interaction.
Sorry, Hyman got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Oh, don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
What? What's going on?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
The person hiding inside carefully crawls out the window.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
And why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Neat.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you.
This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Goes back into hiding.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process on Rito.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Oh, the 1 minute ad is rolling. Okay, well I guess we're waiting. I guess we'll wait. Oh man. I did not think I'm not even gonna lie. I originally had ideas that we were gonna finish this Archon quest today in this stream. I guess not. Bow, bow, bow. 17 seconds. Okay, we're almost back from ads. Almost there. Okay, we should be back. Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
So Yaomiya is the only one who was actually nice to Paimon.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. I was questioned though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Wow. Wow. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree.
I said
the
no!
Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
Ay.
I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
Hello, Often Alive! The banner for right now is Lohan and that Fire Archon lady. I don't remember how to say her name, but it's those two right now at the moment. And then I know the next one, which is coming out in 2 days, is gonna be Sandrone. I don't actually know who the second banner is gonna be. All I know is the Sandrone. If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year.
But how are you doing?
There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Oh, so that's what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Wait, is it Shilali? Shilali?
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
Yeah, Sandrone and Shilali is gonna be on the next banner.
But what else would I be using my voice for?
Oh, hold on, give me a second. Sorry, I'm back. And then the next week... Yeah, I remember Columbina. If anything, I thought Columbina was going to be the rerun with Sandrone.
I do worry about the well-being of my
But
retinue.
the game is going pretty good.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine.
Okay, these characters are interrupting me. But yeah, no, the game's going good. It's my first time being in Inazuma. I was under the impression I get to do all 3 Archon act all at once, but I'm being stopped because I need to do the character quests first. If anything, I'm finishing the stream today with Yoimiya's character quests. And how come you're on a hiatus right now? The game hasn't caught your fancy yet, or not your fancy. Hasn't been catching your fancy for a while, or just lost interest in it. Because I know one of my friends is like that too.
How's business these days?
She just lost interest.
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Well, these ones for sure did not have a focus mode because it made me do another quest before continuing on with the Archon quest, but it did say I had to do these 2 character quests before continuing on with the Archon quest, though. So I think this is something that is forced on the players, these 2. But no, I haven't seen a focus mode for this one, though, for any of the Archon quests at least. So I guess it is an old thing, because I did remember seeing a friend show me how to do focus mode, and I was super confused the whole time. I'm like, how do I do focus mode? I know I saw the option, but I didn't see the option. Ooh, and you got burnt out after the Sumeru Archon quest? Often alive? Yeah, no worries. Actually, that's the same thing with one of my friends. She's in, like, the Norcry stuff, but she got burnt out, too. She was only interested in getting Columbina, and then after that, she hasn't continued on with the character quests. Or, not character quests. The Archon quest for so long. She's still behind. Actually, it's the same thing with another friend, I think, too. I think she's also burnt out and hasn't done the Norcry stuff. It's been too long for this part of the story. Hi, yes, thank you ever so much.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Makes sense.
Don't
He is your
worry
son.
about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first.
What's that face? What's that face we're making?
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Okay, to answer your question, Often Alive, yes, I have actually tried Withering Ways. The first time I tried it was June the 19th, I believe. Yeah, June the 19th is the first time I tried it out. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I played it 3 days straight, and then I played a little bit yesterday too. So I have tried it out. I do like the combat system in it. Although I think this game's not... I don't know if it's optimized all that well, because I keep getting it to be lagging for me a bit. I do like it though. It's not bad. A friend got me, it's been pestering to play it so I can do the Cyberpunk stuff though. So, I did do all the Cyberpunk story quest. Do you like Withering Ways Often Alive? Okay. Seems like you happily do anything for anyone.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen. So, it can't be helped.
but also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
I cannot wait till we get to the point where we get to try a Yoimiya, because I will like to get to see how she plays. I know she's a bow user, and that's the only thing I know about her. I don't even know if I'm correct, but I think she's a bow user. I'm fairly certain she is. I'm like, 90% sure she's a bow user.
It's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely! The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner!
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Finishes processing the
Wow,
ore.
Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Also, often alive. I actually have two questions for you then. They're both almost the exact same question, but for the two games. One, who is your favorite characters in Wuthering Waves, and were you able to pull for them? And then same thing for Genshin. Who's your favorite in Genshin, and were you able to pull for them? I will say, I do like Wuthering Waves. The main thing I do like about Wuthering Waves a little bit more than Genshin is the combat system. And the climbing mechanism. I actually like the climbing mechanism so much more than in Genshin. I feel like it is a little less janky than in Genshin. I feel like Genshin's climbing is a little janky sometimes.
Withering Waves has that problem too sometimes, but
Just
it's not as bad
side
as this.
He isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
I really don't remember much of Mondstadt because I did the majority of this stuff before I started streaming. So I don't know anything about Mondstadt. So let's start with Leeway. Leeway, the nations of contracts. Oh, actually I was gonna say, Evil on the Twitch side just mentioned that Raiden Shogun is having a rerun soon, so if you do want to get back to Genshin to pull for Raiden, she's not the next one, but she's after the next banner. So after the Sandrone banner, she'll be doing a rerun with Columbina. So if you do want to grab Raiden Shogun, Leeway, the nations of contracts.
I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
Yep.
Oh. That must be really tough.
Actually, funny enough, I did play Genshin a while back, too. When did I start playing? I don't remember the year. I think it might have been during lockdown as well. I played it for a bit. All I know is I never finished the Mondstadt Archon quest at all. Like, I only just finished the Storm Terror stuff on stream. But I only got back into playing Genshin because of Nefer. When Nefer came out, I was like, oh, I like her character design. I like her. I want to pull for her. Did I get her on the first banner? Nope. It took me to her rerun banner to grab her. And then even with the Varka, who I was pulling for too, I also didn't get him. Sometimes it is.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
You know, that's actually not bad advice. Oh yeah, Evo, I was gonna actually ask you. Are you interested in any of the character banners at the moment? Or any of the pulls? I think we had a conversation, and I think you mentioned you're not interested in Sandrone, but what about Chilali and then Columbina and Raiden? You really like... and got her in her signature weapon, Farm so hard. I certainly don't think I ever met that character off down life. I'm assuming she's in chapter 2, I think? But I don't think I've met her. So far, the only characters I know are from chapter 1 and a little bit of chapter 3. I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
No worries. I hardly have any 5 stars in Genshin. I think the most 5 stars I have is in Sorrow. Funny enough, actually, I think I might have more 5 stars in Withering Waves too. Wait, to a stellar superconduct. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Huh? That is new to me. I don't know what that means. Actually, I was gonna say, I think I do have 4 or 5 stars in Withering Waves and Genshin too, because they gave me Rebecca for free and then the that plant girl for free. Actually, no, because I pulled her twice. I'll add it to my list of candidates. It's a new reaction.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Like the used by people that have moon wheels. Oh, so Stellar's a new type, eh? Okay. Damn. We just finished as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Ah, shoot. I was gonna ask. Oh, no, I can't ask. Wait, Evil, have they announced what type, like what element Zendrona is? And also, well, actually, you said super contact. I'm assuming that means she is ice. She's cryo. But what about weapon? Is she a catalyst? I'm assuming she's a catalyst because of her robot. She's cryo? Okay. I don't know why I asked when he just said she can do super contact, and that's cryo, and I know the wolf dude you're talking about is Electro.
Way too small.
Ah, she's Claymore! Ah, I was hopeful she'd be freaking Catalyst or something. Dang it. I don't know. Now I'm debating if I want her, actually, because I don't know if I want a Claymore. I guess I'll have to wait and see how she plays out. It is technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid.
This
is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi,
is a cryo.
it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Wait, so Chilali is a shooter, huh? I actually didn't know she was. Ah, dang. I was gonna say I only have one, but I have 2 shooters. We were chased by the Melilith and Leeway too.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then.
Not by choice.
Thanks for everything, Koichi.
Not crooks by choice.
And
Come
your
on now.
fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. third sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken
me.
Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's third sis?
Free to play?
Let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
I guess.
Story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Yoimiya is actually kind of cute. I kind of like that. Anyways, I was gonna ask, Often Not Live, are you asking about the shields characters I got, or about the character I'm talking with with Evil? Also, I think whenever the banners come up and the trials start, I'm gonna test out Chilali and see if I like her or not, or if I prefer Sandrone, because I have been saving up for Sandrone. So I would need to see. Actually, I'll be honest though, I don't know if Noelle is a free character. I feel like that would be a question for any of the other Genshin players. I don't remember how I got her to begin with.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless.
Often
I couldn't
alive.
stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind.
Have a good rest of your day.
So
Thank you for stopping by the way.
Forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
Actually, I was gonna say Often Alive, since you do like Within Waves, I was gonna let you know, I do plan on streaming that on Wednesday again. It might be one of the last few times I play Within Waves for a while, because I already got a lot of gotcha games I'm mostly focused on. Mostly Genshin and Star Row. But I will be playing Withering Waves on Wednesday again. Trying to get Lucy. But with that being said and done, have a good rest of your night, and thanks for stopping by and chatting with me.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? They're quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
And then they cause us issues.
You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Oh, there's so many orders to finish. Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Yomiya. Okay.
Him! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
So he just needs more time. Got it. Visit the old couple to ask for their help. And besides, if they do report him, he can quickly run away. There's a boat for him. Oh, no. I'll fight with you guys later. Nope, leave me alone. Go away. Nope. Actually, I wonder if it's the old couple that was talking to the other dude before. Go away. This one? I think it was actually. No, because the other one started with an M. One of them started with an M.
If it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
No.
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next pair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
Sorry about the random dog bark.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
You know, technically we could split this chore up. She could always pick the weeds up while we go deliver the pickled radish. Not me. Where else do I gotta go for the weed? Not that. Oh, right here.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Yeah, actually, it's not that far away.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakajiro.
Sakajiro? What's with this little kid? Okay. Hello, kid, so random.
That was quick. Young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Their anniversary.
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Yoimiya tells them...
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Oh, they know him?
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Rude. So rude.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
We do get to try out Yoimiya during this character quest, right? Because I want to use her. I want to see how good of a character she is. Actually, I cannot wait, because before we do end stream, I do want to see how many wishes I end up getting after collecting all my achievements.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of the names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Okay. I'll say, at least the bright side about all this.
Sasaka and his friends.
Oh.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Whoa!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Oof, poor Yoimiya.
Look! There are people from the Tenryou Commission over there! It must be them!
It ain't the guy we're looking for.
Official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Yay! I can try Yoimiya! So she is a bow user. So whenever she puts her skills on, she turns her arrows are already fire.
Withdraw.
That's kinda cool. Okay, but not when I'm aiming though. It's only when I'm doing this.
By royal decree.
I wonder if that would make her a good contender for explosion then. Or is it overloaded?
You must withdraw.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
For overloaded, there we go. Yeah, I wonder if that would make her good contender for overloaded then.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Let's go! Is this where the boat is at?
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Oh.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Well, this is actually going pretty good so far.
Withdraw.
So I'm guessing whenever an enemy's frozen, their defenses are much lowered, or they're more acceptable to claymore attacks.
By royal decree.
Nice.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down!
Yes, sir. Sorry.
These in a panic.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine.
Okay, let's try this best.
It all left a deep impression on me.
Or something. Well,
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
Okay, I was kind of taking a guess that Sumeru was something about wisdom. I didn't know that Fontaine was justice, though. So that is actually something I was not expecting. Granted, I know nothing about Fontaine. I figured Sumeru because of Layla. Talking about all about her academy and stuff. Alright, giving it a minute for the gosh darn ads to finish. I can pretty much tell that we're about to finish this character quest. I doubt there's much more after this. So if we just got to do the trial character. Granted, that was like that with Kami-Sato, and it still went on for so much longer. But no, I'm sure we're wrapping this one up soon. Okay, let's continue the
I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Aw.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat!
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well.
They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Also leaves.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Hope y'all are ready. I think that we're about to get we're gonna get a pretty ending to the stream. A very pretty cutscene. I wasn't sure to stay quiet and mute my mic during this cutscene. I can only assume this is gonna be very pretty. I could be wrong, it could be hideous, it could be horrible. Actually, it is kind of fitting, because we are also kind of close to 4th of July too. Kind of. So kind of fitting to get a fireworks show.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
You did.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky,
feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Hyman was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Okay, that is it for today. Dang. Chapter 2, Act 2. They're not gonna force me into this right now, right? No, they're not.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Hyman's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Actually, hold on. Let's have a pretty ending to this area for today's stream. Yeah, but no, that's gonna be it for today's stream. We've actually did quite a bit, I feel like. Got started on Inazuma, finished up to Act 1, got done with 2 character quests, and for the most part, at least unlocked quite a bit of the teleporters for the first island. So the next time we come in, we're gonna actually try to finish up Act 2, Act 3, and hopefully, I think there's an Act 4 too, isn't there? I think there's an Act 4. Right? Yeah, there's an Act 4. So yeah, we're gonna try to finish up all of these next Sunday. And next Sunday is also when we're probably gonna be pulling, depending on how I like Sandrone. If I like her in a trial run, I will definitely be pulling her next stream. Hopefully. Hopefully. So yeah, Act 2, Act 3, and Act 4 will be doing it next Sunday. And then, for the rest of everything else, so like this, we're gonna do that next Genshin stream, and all the character quests will be done on the next. God, there's so many character quests! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's 9 in total. There's 9 in total. That makes we can probably do 5 or 6 each Genshin stream then. And how much is in Zumaru? Sorry, I'm just curious. I'm nosy. I gotta know. Oh, she is a 4-star character. Okay, there's not really that many character quests in Subaru, and I think there's none in Fontaine. Never mind, I was wrong. There's a couple in Fontaine. Actually, I forget that. Whoop! Wait, is this a wolf dude? Oh, I don't know how to say his name, but I keep calling him Wolf Dude. Alright, but that is gonna be it. Let's collect our achievement. And then see how many wishes we have for our pools. Nice. Is there any more achievements we've gotten? No, we didn't. I thought we got some more, actually. Alright, let's see. I don't get the feeling we're not gonna get 2. Only got 3! That ain't really that much! Alright. And I got 77 pulls! Yeah, that really ain't that much. Alright. Next Genshin stream, we're continuing Act 2 and 3, 4. And that's really all we can do for next stream. Hopefully by the time y'all see me again, I will have some more of Inazuma explored. Anything, I for sure want to go, not here, get this already unlocked, I think. Yeah, because I need the Ocean Hue clan for Chi-Chi. So yeah, with that being said and done, I'll see you guys here, I was about to say next stream. But yes, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing another collab stream. This time with Delshara. We're gonna be doing some Operation Tango. Since she mentioned that she'd like to do some puzzles, I'm interested in doing some puzzle games too. I thought, hey, we could try out Operation Tango together and see how that is. She said she saw some stuff on it and she thought it would look nice. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. Tuesday is gonna be back to Star Sand Island and Persona 3. Wednesday, we're gonna be doing Withering Waves again, trying our best to see if we can still get Lucy or not. No Thursday streams because I'm gonna be hanging out with my dad. Friday will be Ocarina of Time with usually Link. Then Saturday, I think we're doing Dokapon, and Sunday is Genshin. I will give a heads up. Next week will be a break for me. I will be taking a break from streaming. Not the whole entire week, because I will still be doing collab Thursdays, which Sally ain't gonna be a thing this week. But I'll be doing collab Thursday and the Hoyo Gaming, which will be Star Rail by that time. Anyways, everybody grab your raid message. We're gonna raid out to Baby Seal. She is doing some art, and she just came back to streaming today. She took a hiatus because she wasn't feeling too well, but now she's back. So let's go give her some love and give her a warm welcome to coming back to streaming. That being said and done, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow.